Alright, what's up, gamers? How's it going? Let's get into the pain and suffering. Do I want it there? I guess I will. We'll leave it there, it's fine. Yo, how's it going, Sarah? What is up? How's your Saturday treating you? Nice. I was wondering if people would be jumping on to the Lies of P DLC and everything, right? How's it going, catch up? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting closer and closer. Is there anything that I would want to change? Physical defense is an obvious one. Hey, what's up, Morin?
The first one to work. A new low.
Yo, take it easy. Enjoy the lurk. Alright, so Dragon Crest, that's an obvious choice. Great Jar's Arsenal is helping us with the equip load stuff. I think I do want to hold that. Because what else would I do? Like, if I didn't do that, I could have a tiny bit more health. Actually, that does make me curious. Okay. It does make me medium load, though. So... yeah. I mean, I'm not making a huge change to my defense. But, nah. We'll stick with equip load. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Getting the muscle memory back, right? I've been replaying a game recently for kind of exactly that reason. Like, I wanted to... you know, kind of get back into the game, learn all the mechanics again and everything like that, so that when I go to play the new stuff, then, like, I actually know what I'm doing. I don't want to just jump in, right? I do the same thing. That's a good start. I stored roll. What in the world? It's almost like I got a hockey stop there. I had some kind of weird delayed input. I need to back off and... crab. She can sometimes, I think, follow up with another waterfowl after doing all that, but I think she snapped out of it already. There we go. We should be good now. I haven't heard this song in a long time. It's a good song. I'm actually going to make sure to add this to my playlist because this is a really good song. Some other pretty good ones in here. Why? Weird. Alright, whatever. It's fine, though. Good that we get to phase 2. I definitely need to see some more here. So, I'm kind of wondering, do I save my physic for the final phase now? I think I want to. I think I want to wait. Because each of these phases is pretty long. And we may as well save all of our defense until the actual final phase. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna fight her out there. It's not fun. Okay, she's actually kind of in an okay spot. Screw it. I'm just going to go ahead and pop them whenever I get an opening. I need to predict that more. Fine. It's really not fine. I'm getting greedy for no reason. I'm gonna back off and crab. Holy shit. 2 or 3 health? 2. Right. Right. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and use my physic. Because we're not going to win on this attempt. I even reacted to it. There's just... I don't understand what the hell you're supposed to do about that. Wait, that... Oh, I didn't have my physic active early. Oh, well then I need to go look at something. Okay. That was a good D-Rust fight. Saw a lot of things. I needed to be reminded of a few things there. Nah. I think we're fine. I don't know why I tried to just run that. Okay. Just because. Oh, what was that angle there? That's okay. Okay. I don't really want to burn a warming stone. I don't think it's going to heal quite enough to be worth it. It might, but whatever. Yo, how's it going, Muffler? So, there are 4 phases total. There is a full Millennia fight before the cutscene, and a full Millennia fight after the cutscene. And the Millennia after the cutscene is ever so slightly different than the one before the cutscene. Okay. Yeah, at least her cape is on correctly now. That's gonna change. It's tough. It is mega tough. I love how that reaches you somehow. Screw it. I got enough. Right, I was even thinking about it, and I just didn't recognize it in time. I knew that she was going to do the finisher right then, and I just didn't respond correctly. Like, I was even thinking about it. I've already used 10 crab in this fight, in this individual attempt. Nice, dude. Okay, whatever. I think I got memed by Elevation at one point in there, and it just sort of threw everything off. Okay. Alright. I was even thinking I probably wanted to use my physics somewhere in there. Right about there would have been good. So, oh well. It's fine. We're getting better and better. Each attempt just takes so long. I love that that reaches. Well, I'm dead. That was bad. I hate that that can hit you, even in midair. It feels like something you should be able to jump. Sloppy. Oh, you were doing that. You bitch. I actually really need to clip that and see what happened there. What is it when she's on the ground? Thank you. Just go ahead. I want to see what that was. Because there was something about that that I'm still not recognizing. I'm letting it catch me off guard more times than it should. Okay, there it was. So... Really? Right after a flurry attack? But why? Sorry, I'm watching it. I'm trying to understand. When can she do that? She went from the flurry attack directly into a waterfowl attack. And if that's the case, then that's an attack that I simply can't punish. Which there are times when I'm able to punish it otherwise. So... that's concerning. I might have to rethink that. How does that catch you? How does that actually catch up to you so badly? Fuck. When she dashes backwards, a lot of times I'm trying to move away from her because she can go into certain attacks after dashing back. That's been my reaction, is I want to get away from her. But then she instantly went into the flurry attack. Could I have responded and run to her, like turned towards her and rolled through it? I don't know. I don't know about that. How did you rotate the other way? I guess I must have turned too early. I must have not gone far enough and then turned. I must have turned a little early. And I'm gonna die. Not really remembering how to deal with all these waterfowl so well. That one right there. Actually, which attacks caught me? Awesome. Nice job, Twitch. Fuck's sake. Like, what is going on with Twitch and the clip maker recently? It's just completely broken. Fuck it. It's useless anyway. And I wonder if I was saying it the other day, the direction that I'm rolling probably matters on some of these. I can probably control her movement a little more if I do some more of that. Yo, what's up, Opie? You are looking at Unalloyed Millennia, part 1 of 2. We have a 4-phase boss fight, because we have a full Millennia fight before the phase transition cutscene, and a full Millennia fight after the cutscene. Also, shut the fuck up, Opie. How's it going, dude? I agree. How have you been, dude? But yeah, this is Unalloyed Millennia, modded in as the final boss of this mod. Alright, I'm just gonna pop another crab. I think you saw certain parts of this, Opie. There's some gems that you would just love to see. This is cool. She just gives us a freebie sometimes. So, yeah, you were here at the beginning. That's right. Did you see what was waiting for us in the Rusty Key room in Stormvale? I feel like I might have shown that. But there were some other amazing moments too. Okay, I'll pull up some clips or something, just show off a couple of things here and there. Because you'll appreciate it, I promise. Oh my god, I have to show you what Castle Ensis looked like as well. And maybe going down to the fissure. There are so many cursed places in this seed. I gotta focus. That right there is so filthy. She can just snap and go into that thrust attack, and I don't know how to react to it. I've tried so much. That right there. How the fuck do you react to that? Just react faster. React! React! I haven't done any damage to her in this phase yet. I swear, I even predicted it.
Hey, I know that guy.
What's up, Shining Stars? How's the stream, dude? Were you doing this as well? You said you were working on it a bit yesterday. I even, like, I had my finger on the button. That's fine. Fuck this. Alright, let me pull up some funny moments. Just to kind of... I'm going to show some spoilers about the seed, Shining Stars, so if you were continuing this, just beware. You may not want to watch a little bit of it. Oh, okay, really? It's already been 2 full weeks that I've been doing this. God damn. Okay, luckily I've been downloading the VODs anyway, so it's fine. Wait a minute. No, I opened up... Okay, weird. Yeah, there we are. Perfect. Okay, I'll have to mute myself as well so that it doesn't go through the microphone, but yeah, here's some of the stuff that happened during this randomizer seed. Yo, how's it going, Baryon? Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope the rest of the run went well. What's up, Cora? Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I'm showing off some of the stupid moments, some of the funny moments from like various encounters. So, yeah, hope the run went well, dude. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. So yeah, there's a little taste of what you get sometimes in the randomizer seed. So there was that. Let me show what Castle Ensis looked like, because that was beyond cursed. Where would that have been? Ensis. It probably was... I don't know. It's going to be one of these. it took me an hour of just brute forcing attempts to get through Castle Ensis. Like, it was beyond cursed. Oh, actually, this is really cool. I want to show you this as well. So, where is it? The Ghost Flame Dragon over here in Cerulean Coast was actually a really cool gimmick fight that, like, it wasn't unreasonable to actually work through it. So, okay, yeah. So there was the Ghost Flame Dragon, and there are about a dozen of the giant, Omega Lol imps, the cannon imps surrounding him, pointed at the center. All of those are inactive until he phase transitions. So that is the gimmick. The whole goal is to kill the boss before he phases. And that's like not a bad idea. There's enough available in the build to make that, or in the seed to make that possible. Like I had last rites and stuff. So if you generally know how to get a poise break on this guy, or figure out how to, then you know how to solve this fight. And that's pretty cool. But yeah, when it goes wrong, then you've got 12 Omega Lol imps just firing cannons at you, firing the fireballs at you. Anyway, that's what that fight was. That was actually a cool gimmick fight. Some of them were really annoying, but that was kind of a cool one. Okay, this was, and you would have to check out R'Lana. R'Lana was like, I forget the name, but it was a modified R'Lana. It was similar to like what we're doing right now with Millennia. It was like a restored R'Lana fight. No, they cannot kill the dragon. That's what I was hoping as well. I tried. I really, really tried. Okay. That was an unsuccessful attempt. Was this the... Okay, that was the successful one. Ebashaya or whatever it's called. Yeah, thank you, Edium. Okay, this was I believe the successful attempt of running through Castle Ensis. Something that isn't obvious here, Owns or Ownzy. There's two of them. One right here inside this doorway, and then one in the room on the right side of the hall.
Fuck yourself.
So there's two of them in our way. That guy completely blocks the door unless he does the jump. Or, yeah, would do it on Game 7, surely.
Okay, there's no... We got it.
Yeah, this running section was cursed. This took a lot of attempts to get through, and a lot of, like, work to figure out something for it. Yeah, this has been pretty rough. What was the other thing that I wanted to show off? Oh my gosh. What you should definitely see is the Gaius replacement, because it is beyond stupid what I did. Was that the one that I did the following day? Yeah, it would have been on the next day. So this was day 8? Wait, really? No way. No. That's not right. Had to be here. And you need to see... Dude, there's so many. There's so many good running sections that, like, are just absolute chaos. I should show you the Cerulean Coast here. Going down to the fissure. Going down to the fissure was mega cursed. This took a lot of attempts because it was just luck. Like, it was just pure luck. So to begin, you have two golem...
I want to complete this first.
You have two golem archers that can aim down and hit you depending on where you are. So I just ignored them. Like, I killed them the first time, and then I just ignored them because it was going to take too many attempts. It was going to take too much time to kill them every single time. I just said screw it. So let's see if we can quantify. We have the Inner Limb dudes, like 4 of them, a Rot Avatar, a Putrid Avatar, a Giga Hand, a Frost Lobster, Fire Giant is somewhere in here. Borealis, I think? No. Another Giga Hand, Fire Giant, Theodorix. Yeah, pretty much Nexus. Taking a little break from Millennia. More Frost Lobsters, and then I fell to my death. Was this the...
That is one thing that I definitely noticed.
Okay.
I could tell from...
So...
Okay, let's go see what we have here.
The Gaius replacement, you could see what was in the arena.
Bring up the grace here. Sure that you guys...
So there are 20 golems,
Friendly fire.
and the name of the boss is the Rumbling. So the first time I went in this arena, I called that there was a gimmick going on here, that none of these actually controlled the boss health bar, and they're just a distraction. That was what I said, like, literally word for word. That's what I said. But I couldn't find anything else in the arena to kill. And so eventually... This might have been the first try. This might have been when I was trying to figure out what was going on. Yeah, apparently Attack on Titan reference. That I don't know anything about it. Okay, so that must have been... This must have been the first attempt when I died, yeah. So then on the second attempt, eventually this one guy just, like, isolated himself, so I figured, okay, let's go ahead and kill him and see if anything changes with the boss health bar. So then, like, I killed him and nothing changed, and then I couldn't find anything else, so I killed all 20 of them, one by one. Yep, so this was the final one dying, and nothing changed. Like, I knew that this is what was going to happen. I could never find anything else in the arena. So then I look around for like a minute, and all of a sudden...
Oh. I fucking knew it, dude. I just never found it. Just like Morgoth. I was looking and I just never saw it.
Yeah, so it was just a squirrel in the arena. That's all you needed to kill. There's one more moment in Inner Limb. It would have happened earlier. So, which day is this? Day 8? Day 8. Day 8. This would have been day 8 the first time. Day 7, because I didn't name the title properly. There was one moment in particular in Bellerot that I thought was hilarious. Okay, that was earlier. Bale got replaced by Gale from DS3. Which, yeah, I didn't have any trouble with that fight. That was a first try at, like, Scadu 2 or something, so... Where was this? Where was Bellerot? Oh, that was... Okay, no, I remember now. It would have been actually another day. So there was day 7. It should have been the first day that I had it labeled as day 8. Because I was fighting Rolana for a long while. Yeah, here we are. It would have been before this. So I try and go, like, a clever way. Oh, this was earlier. Hold on.
Get out.
Okay, this is good. So I figure I'll go this way. I'll go pick up this Scadu fragment or whatever it is over here. And I'll go take the ladder up. This was a good one. I like this area. But I go around and I go over to the ladder, and I didn't really pay attention to the ladder as I got on it, but it looks different, right? The ladder got like compressed. It's no longer tall enough to go up.
I was wondering why this ladder looks so different.
So you get to the top and you're just nowhere near the top. So it's just a nice little debate. There's so many cool moments like that throughout this whole thing. There are a lot of things that rely on RNG, but there are good solutions to a lot of these things. It's just a matter of like going through and figuring it out bit by bit. Yo, how's it going, STX? What's up, Zelenos? Yeah, so we're working on the final boss now. Yeah, this was really fun. This was a lot of fun to work on. Well, I would like to go through all of these VODs and clip some of these gems. Some of these moments that just, you know, were particularly notable. Yeah, something like BRB clips. What would be really fun is to have like a Soul Salt video, but of people who ran the Nightmare Seed. Did I just increase Scadu? I did not. I'm at Scadu 20, which is the highest Scadu Tree blessing level that you can have in the DLC. We have all the Scadu fragments. Let me do this attempt and then I'll explain what I did yesterday. Oh shit. She did that instead. I think it would be hilarious. I think it would be great to see, you know, people raging. I think at least one person broke a controller because of this mod. So it just seems like fucking perfect for this kind of thing. I didn't recognize what she was doing. I think it was at like a funny angle or something. I know, funny angle. She was right in front of me. It's fine. My muscle memory is gonna be fine. I was actually thinking of going back and fighting Vanilla Millennia after this to see if there's anything I learned or if my muscle memory is just screwed up now. Because I never really knew Millennia super well. Okay, well, whatever. I feel like I had something I wanted to ask you, Nexus. Can't remember. Oh, okay. So, yesterday what I ended up doing was I respec'd my character. So, the only place that I put any levels were Vigor, Strength, and then Endurance. And, yes, I have 85 Endurance because I want to light roll with the heaviest armor that I can equip. So there it is. So all I did was I changed my levels, and I guess I changed my talismans as well. But I'm kind of set on using the Venomous Fang as my weapon for this because I'm good with claw weapons in general anyway. They're some of my favorites. And they do really respectable damage. Like DPS especially, compared to other weapons. May as well just let her kill me. Yep, that sucks. See if I can survive this. Almost. That's fine. Really, the first person not using the prelate weapon? The Inferno Crozier or whatever? Really, people were going with that of all things? I have that, I think. It might be in my inventory somewhere. Really, that weapon, though. Oh, yeah. Can that, like, stun lock her or something? Oh, Ratty used the Giant Crusher? Everyone else, though. Really? Does Prelate's charge sort of, like, stun lock her or something? It just does really good damage, I guess. Yeah, I'm not so big on the Colossals. I like fast weapons in this game. I think I like fast weapons in general. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask. Can you guys just get rid of her fucking cape sometimes? The cape gets so broken when she changes to her, like, phase 2 form. That's what I wanted, but I don't, it's whatever. There are sometimes, like, it does get in some really annoying spots. When, like, it covers her face or parts of her body that you really want to see to, like, read whatever attack she's doing and stuff. How's it going, Panets? Dude, she breaks a lot from what I've seen. Are you gonna... Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so where's her cape gonna end up now? Yeah, it's like stuck on the floor. Okay. But alright, that's an okay place for it to be. For the longest time, when she would do that delayed, like, stance or whatever, I would just let her... I would just stay away because I didn't think about going in for punishes. And it's, like, such a free opportunity to get tons of damage. Yo, how's it going, Wrapped? What's up, Slippy? And then she does that weird, like, backstep thing out of it sometimes. Yo, nice job, Wrapped. Yo, how's it going? Nice. Made it impossible to load the entirety of Inner Limb on the mod changer. Really? I can't react. I can't react fast enough to that attack. In this phase, when she does the weird thing where she like instantly goes into the thrust attack, like you'll see her weapon, she'll get that like orange spark on it or whatever. I don't know how to react to it. Like I've literally been preemptively rolling it because I don't know what else to do. And I've really tried to spend a lot of time understanding the different waterfowl combinations that she can do because holy fuck, there are so many of them. And it's so annoying because there are combos that are like 4 attacks long. There's ones that are 2 attacks, 3 attacks, 1 attack. There's actually a waterfowl attack that is just 1 swipe. And so just like reading that, responding to it, responding to the next thing she combos into. Dude. Fuck's sake. That right there. How do you tell? It's not good. That's really not good. I didn't roll it in time. Oh, that was actually what I wanted to ask about. That's what it was, I think. What happened that required her to be nerfed? Yeah, this is a heavily nerfed version of the attack. Or of this fight. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, I think the fight is already tough enough. It really is. Fuck off. Right. When she does non-vanilla waterfowl attacks, then she does the vanilla opener of waterfowl, then she's going to follow up with the waterfowl finisher. And I didn't think about it. Sometimes I do, but it's still really hard to react to it. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Whatever. Shura somehow beat her twice. Jesus. That's actually really impressive. Like, I guess if you know the fight really well, then, like, yeah, more scaling or sorry, like, more health and stuff are going to be rough. But, yeah, when you get to know a fight really well, you're able to do it regardless of, like, the restrictions you're putting on yourself and stuff. It's possible to do that. That's impressive, though. Holy shit. I did not want a running R1. She has iframes there. I don't know why that happens. There are some times when it seems like she just has iframes. I should be able to kill her. Nice. I knew it. I knew she was going to do some kind of waterfowl. Yo, how's it going, Jay? Thanks for the raid.
Hey, I know that guy.
Hope the rest of the stream was good, dude. How's things? Oh shit, I'm not like shouting out people. I gotta shout out Baryon as well. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We are doing the Nightmare Randomizer Seed, or mod, or whatever you want to call it. And we are on the final boss, which you can see is Millennia, with some extra stuff going on. Okay, cool. You know, how'd the rest of DS2 go? And if anybody doesn't know Jay, he's been doing a whole bunch of awesome no-hit runs. He's working on Dark Souls 2 Old Souls no-hit. So not actually fighting the Rotten 4 times, just once. Very cool. Like, that looks like a really fun run. Whenever I do get around to running DS2, I definitely want to do that run. It looks really fun. Oh, whoops.
Lord.
Okay, I only burned 2 heals, so this is good. Yeah, I'd like to run DS2 at some point. It would be fun to learn a new game, for one thing, and DS2 just has so much going on in it. It'd be really fun. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, and if you gotta hop off and take care of yourself or any of that, do not worry. I'll probably be here for a while. Unfortunately. You bitch. Oh, why did I just put myself in a corner? Just do another one. Okay. Nice hockey stop. See, I'm worried about I'm worried about the thrust attack. Like there, I anticipated that it was going to happen, and I preemptively tried to roll it, and then I ended up just rolling into the flurry attack. I feel like there is a way to deal with it. I'm also seeing that there are definitely more positional-based punishes that I can do. On certain attacks. That right there, how do you react to that? Greed. I should not have gone for that. So my Physic has Opaline Hard tier, and whatever the Crimson tier is, that saves you from death once. Okay. I hate that. I should not have done that. That was not worth it. Jesus, dude. Really not worth it. There it was. It just saved me. I don't have much experience with this phase 2. Come on. Did these in the wrong order? Doesn't matter. We're too close to a wall. Sure. Okay. Surely I rotated her the wrong way. I got pushed against the wall there. How's it going, Miko? Let me see if the Twitch clipper is actually working properly. Also, I'm going to shout out Baryon because I forgot to shout him out after he raided. Make sure you guys go check out both Jay and Baryon. Where is it? I want to see what she did because I need to see the timing in this phase. Yeah, the wall screwed me over a good bit there. Okay, so she backed away and I responded correctly. It's really hard to see what happened because of the wall. Okay. All right. I think I see it. That's okay. That was a good attempt. I think that might have been a PB, but yeah. Still got a ways to go. Dude, I love when she just has iframes. I knew it. Okay. That was the same combo that I saw at the end of the last attempt. That's the same combo that got me. So I need to see that, and I need to be responding to it even more. Yo, thanks, Genova. How you doing? Fuck off. That's fine. I still really don't. I still really don't understand a lot of these waterfowl attacks. I don't really know how to recognize them properly. Or when I do, I just react really slow. Is she gonna break here? Is she gonna go invisible? That's nice. That's a good opener. That's fine. It really only helps with like certain attacks, maybe. Like if I need to, if she goes up in the air and I need to do the close range dodge where you loop around her, quick step can help with that, but you travel less distance with quick step than you do with light rolling, and that's about the biggest thing. Is like the roll distance matters a lot for those dodges. It might help with more than I'm... It might help with more, but I haven't really tried to use it. Maybe it would. There is no way that she has that much tracking. Go fuck yourself. God damn. Unbelievable, man. Actually, just unbelievable. Alright, that was good. Why did I do that? Sorry, it didn't do that much damage to me anyway. Oh, hello. Oh! Wait a minute. That attack actually did some rot buildup. That might be the only attack that actually does rot buildup. I think the rest of them have the rot removed. From what I could tell, at least. Dude, I love it when she just has iframes for no reason. Actually, the best part of this fight. Like, genuinely. I wish I had that ability, where I could just stand still and have iframes. It'd be clutch for no hit runs. Like right here, instead of rolling, I could quick step potentially. Well, Endure doesn't give you iframes. It just gives you hyper armor, doesn't it? You still take damage. There's that one Ash of War, Vow of the Indomitable. I could do that. That'd be great. Ah. How are you supposed to react to that? Well, Raptor of the Mist is weird, because I'd have to go back and test it, but I remember... Does it actually give you iframes? Because there was something weird. You could use it against chariots to not get hit by them, but I swear there was something weird where, like, you'd feel it in your controller. You would feel the vibration as if you took a hit. You just take no damage and you don't, like, get quite staggered. I'd have to go back and try it. It's been a long time. Probably a couple of years since I used that one. She can parry me there. That was scary. Okay. How is she tracking that much? Millennia arrive. I messed up there. Will you stop doing this? Thank you. I never found a multi-hit talisman. I'm kind of bummed because it could actually be really helpful in some stuff like that. Let's get this out of the way. No distractions. I tried reacting to it. It's so stupid, dude. I gotta back off. Okay. How's it going, Bork? I have no thoughts on Night Rain. I haven't bought it. I haven't played it. I might do it after I'm done with this mod, or I might wait a while. I'm not in any rush on it. I mean, it looks fun enough for what it is, but I don't know. That's not good. Yo, what's up, Fredno? Yeah, that's how it's going. It's all right. We're making progress. It's just it's a long fight. Hey, what's up, Blue Whale? Yeah, this is unalloyed Millennia, is my understanding. That's fine. Ever since I got my health that low, I never really had a safe time when I could heal, and I needed to go for those punishes to keep up the aggression. So what we have here is a full Millennia fight before the cutscene for phase transition, and a full Millennia fight after that as well. So it's 4 health bars of Millennia. Okay, something is not going right there. When I need to stop doing that where I try to roll backwards and then roll forwards. It just doesn't work. That one is fine, but not the other one. Yeah, I saw yesterday that Matt, the 5th Matt, was streaming. He was looking at like events or something for Night Rain. I think he's looking into ideas for modding Night Rain. I love queued inputs, dude. I love stored inputs. It's my favorite thing in this game. Actually, just looks amazing. It's just so good. I think I had a stored roll and a stored attack, one after another somehow. Like the way that I queued the inputs, and then got hit, and then I rolled, and then I took another hit, and then I attacked. It was beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, the last that I saw, which was before Night Rain dropped, the Convergence team sounded like they had no interest in modding Night Rain, just because they are focused on, you know, Convergence Elden Ring. That attack right there. Yeah, that right there was worth it for the iframes. And then I'm talking in the middle of a fight. I'm just gonna let her take me. Fucking useless, dude. I'm terrible at this fight. Yeah, I think that would be really cool to get the bosses from Night Rain modded in to Elden Ring. Night Rain to Elden Ring. I think that would be cool to have them carried over. I don't know how much it actually makes sense to bring over, because I haven't actually played the game. I've only watched a bit of people playing it. Okay, there's a problem here, because if I roll backwards twice, it's no good. You bitch. Awesome. Nice roll. Nice roll. Nice roll. So when she goes into a lower stance and her sword is on her right side, you need to roll spam. But what direction do I roll? Because maybe I can roll backwards and then to the side, but I don't think so, because that attack is so messed up. I don't know how to roll that properly. Right. I'm thinking about other stuff in the middle of it. Oh my god. Because I'm thinking instead of reacting to the fight. This is another thing that's really catching me off guard, is how much I need to focus on doing this fight. This attack is fine. I know how to dodge this one. It's the other one when her sword is on her right side instead of her left side. That's what's catching me off guard. And I need to figure out how to roll that. This is fine. You roll backwards and a little bit of a delay to the roll forward and right. Thinking. I gotta think about what directions I'm rolling as well, because mostly what I'm just doing is running away and jumping or rolling away from her. But there might be better directions for me to roll there. Okay, that might work. Rolling backwards and then forward left a little, or forward right. That might work. That might work. I needed this attempt to try and learn something about that attack. See there? Her cape ends up in a perfectly normal position. Oh, I was eating the crab because I'm a dumbass. You asshole. What a bitch. Are you gonna do more? Sometimes she does more. I guess not. I actually had to replace my controller recently. After like 2 years, the R1 finally stopped responding. I had to get an upgrade. Well, not an upgrade, just a replacement, I guess. I'm also thinking about how I'm... That's not good. Okay. I was wondering. I'm glad I was patient. Thank you. I don't think they made her weapon... I don't think they necessarily made the weapon longer, but there's better tracking on certain attacks, and she can close the gap, like, more fully on a few attacks. If that all makes sense. How long do I want to wait? Doesn't matter, she's at full health. Fuck off, bitch. There's no way that... I'm gonna stop doing that. Yeah, exactly, Fred. No, that's what it is. You gotta learn when some of those swipes will reach you when they normally wouldn't. Okay, so there was a moment there where she was just idling, and I walked up to her, and she dashed to my left. And when she landed, I started attacking, and that's one of those moments when she just has iframes. So you just can't do that. That's really annoying that that happens, because then she, like, sort of bugs out immediately into some other attack. And there was the flurry attack, and that took away half my health, and there's no coming back from that. Not in that situation. Bitch. I'm getting better at recognizing this. Okay, I understand something a little bit better. When she does that floating waterfowl, there's a certain, like, 2 attacks back to back, and a single well-timed roll will dodge both of them. And it's the same in the next phase as well. When that waterfowl is faster, it's the same deal. The timing is just a little different. Oh, that's so cute. Wow. Okay, so I think it's fine. Actually, what I was doing is fine. If I get the timing right on it, that's all it is. Really is just a timing issue. I see, I see. was weird. Oh, you fucking bitch. That right there, when she does nothing for a while, and then all of a sudden she just goes into a waterfowl? What the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Hey, what's up, Donut? Yeah, the cape is goofy. The cape gets broken in this form. It depends on, like, when you phase her. There's no way that that should have caught me. That's filthy. I don't want to burn a heal. Whatever. I'm glad I didn't burn the heal earlier. That should be a freebie. Thank you. I wonder if I can buy Sanctuary Stones from any of the bell bearings that I have. Because that's what I'm missing to craft more Warming Stones. This sucks. It looked like she was going to do the normal waterfowl finisher. That's one thing that's so tricky. I clipped these yesterday, and the difference between her doing the normal waterfowl or the new one is like only noticeable at the last possible moment. It's so stupid. The only thing that I don't know is if the Sanctuary Stones are available from one of the early bell bearings. I never actually went through Rick's Cave fully. I went in there once, but I never went to the boss and killed it. So if it's from that bell bearing, then I don't have it available. I like free damage. You bitch. I was on the... Fuck off. I see what's happening with the cape. So the cape is locked into position the moment that she switches form. When she switches from her phase 1 to phase 2 form, wherever her cape is, that's where it stays relative to her body. So if she's just standing up and idling, it'll be in the correct spot. But since she was crouched down and turned, that's where the cape is now. So that's what's happening. Yeah, the new waterfowl does more damage. I think you're right. That's something I don't think I was really paying attention to. Ooh, nice. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. Don't run at me. Okay, thank you. Yeah, what I need to just not freak out. Fuck that attack and everything about it. Fuck everything about that thrust attack, dude. That's so shit. I'm dead. Why didn't my physics save me once there? I guess you just take so many hits so fast it doesn't matter. Never mind. I just freaked out there. I don't know why I started turning and running kind of towards her. That was dumb too. I definitely should not have done that. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, after this attempt, I need to take a break. Nice roll. That should not have worked. That's nasty too. So when she dashes to the side, I literally just need to watch and see what she does to react. Because there I got roll caught doing what I normally do. I should just let her kill me. That sucks. She did a normal waterfowl in this phase? A full normal waterfowl. Dude, I don't understand this boss. Fuck's sake. I didn't notice that I didn't notice that she transitioned. I specifically did not want to look at her health bar because I wanted to keep my eyes on her. When you're attacking with the Venomous Fang like that, when you attack her and she doesn't do anything, you can kind of keep that going. You can kind of keep on going with attacks and just queue up the next one until you notice that she does something different, and I need to take a break after this one. That's what I said a moment ago. And I just never looked at her health bar because I was watching for a reaction from her that I never got. She baited me into thinking that it was safe to keep attacking. Actual 5-head move on her part. I couldn't see it properly from that angle. That's a free phase. Although her cape is going to be messed up. Nice elevation. Yeah, it's a classic From thing. It happens in, like, so many things. Ah, you bitch. And you can't trust that she's actually done here. Usually, if she starts walking forward at me instead of strafing side to side, then we're good. That was weird what just happened there. Just gonna full heal. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I never thought about making great runes a thing. That is so shit. How the fuck does she have that much tracking? You bitch. And I swear, there's sometimes where that works just fine and others when it doesn't. Never thought of it. Yo, thank you, Ketchup.
You just lost $5.
I just lost $5.
Yo, thank you for the
Sort
8
of.
months, Ketchup.
Bender
Appreciate it,
58
dude.
Money.
Enjoy the emotes. And no ads, for sure. Thank you, dude. All right, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. That's okay. Making progress. We got to the final phase like quite a few times already today, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I'll be right back in a few minutes. All right, thanks for being patient. Let's get back to it. Okay, that is something that I want to think of real quick. What could we purchase in terms of rune arcs? And do I have some sanctuary stones? Ah, well, I have ruin fragments. There we are, sanctuary stones. Okay, so I need some money. Where were we going to farm enemies dying? There was somewhere where it was happening pretty frequently. Was it... What was that? Oh, maybe it was Haligtree. It was like the canopy, right? I think there was some enemy around here that was falling off and giving us like 70,000 runes or something like that. But I don't remember all the Gaius. Oh, well, you need them to aggro, don't you? Or no? Oh, maybe that's what was happening. The Omega Lol Imp was killing them? Is that what it was? Was there friendly fire here? No, it wasn't that. And once I drop down to that branch, I can't hop back up here. So yeah, there was something happening, but I don't remember... Well, I guess it's not a problem. Yeah, I want to grab some runes because I potentially want to buy some rune arcs and some sanctuary stones. And I really don't have any money right now. Oh, well, looks like I'm just going to die anyway. That is not what I wanted. That's fine as well, honestly. Shadow Keep. Oh, the one up on the loft? Yeah, maybe. There was also the Gaius around here. No, I was thinking about, isn't it really easy for Gaius to fall off right here? Like, even just one of those would be enough. Nah, I need you to hop back. Yeah, I only saw it happen going the other direction. Alright, well, so be it. The Mimic Tears at Castle Soul. Oh, that's cool. Thinking. Just thinking. You were talking about the loft, right? The Elden Beast that's up here? I was thinking of the Elden Beast that's like right up there next to the Archer or whatever. Unless I might have the wrong place. Oh, you're talking about that one. Oh. Wait, really? From the back section? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. There's no kill plane there anymore, right? That is far enough. Maybe the fall damage will work. Do I need to go down the lift or something? I do have some runes, just not a lot. I just wanted somewhere that it would give me a bunch. The Grace right at the start. Are you talking about the entrance? I'm not going to go down here again, let's be real. Do I need to go over there and, like, aggro it? And then it'll fall off? Is that what it is? Oh, that's so shit. Well, there, I got 52,000 runes already. Something fell to its death. But I can't hop back up there, can I? That's also shit. But there's a Grace right down there, no? Isn't there a Grace right down here? Or is it somewhere else? There is, isn't there? Yo, take it easy, Nexus. I could swear there was one. How's it going, Jode? Alright, but now I can't hop back up, which is unfortunate. I thought there was a Grace right down here. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's over on the other side of the courtyard. Oh, that's right, that's right. That's cool. I remember now. Cool. How's it going, Scourge? Why are there bosses down there? Because this is a very cursed randomizer seed, and nothing really obeys the rules that you normally know. So there are bosses just out everywhere, basically. Okay, I can buy a bunch of Sanctuary Stones. And then I can buy a bunch of rune arcs as well. Yeah, I never really considered buying rune arcs and using them like that, but that's actually pretty nice. I'm fine. If I need more money, I'll get more money later. So 17K, those are really expensive. Those are really expensive. Okay. So that's kind of awesome. Nice. I mean, yeah, I guess. But, like, isn't that what a lot of foot soldiers look like in a lot of games? How's it going, Nevin? Oh, I need to go change one thing. Yeah, Morgoth's Great Rune. Greatly raises health. Yeah, that'd be nice. Boom. It's a smart idea. Okay, let's give it a shot. That's so trash. Oh, you're thinking specifically of the Mesmer Soldier Knights or whatever they are. I mean, there's a lot of enemies in vanilla Elden Ring that just have, like, regular shield and spear and stuff. That's what I was thinking about. Oh. That's sneaky. Sometimes she's not actually done. So don't trust it. Okay, that was messed up. I just had to bail out of that. One of my favorite metal covers, it's not even a cover, it's like a parody song. It's this song, but it's Dark Nintendo Night. I think it's only on like YouTube or something. And they replace a lot of the music with like sounds from the original Mario game. It's actually totally awesome. And it works really, really well. I tried finding it, but I don't think it's on Spotify. Yeah, I didn't realize you were talking about the, like, specifically the DLC enemies, the Mesmer soldiers or whatever. But now I can hear what you're talking about. That is so trash. Fuck off. Jesus. Go into your stance. Thank you. That should be a free phase 2. Actually, maybe not. I'm risking it. Worth it. We still have 10 heals. This is good. That's a good bit of extra health right there. Why is she bugged? No, it's not really bugged. This is unalloyed Millennia. So this is non-vanilla Millennia. Vanilla Millennia? Yes, I said that right. This is a modified version of her where she does a bunch of new attacks. And by new, I think it's mostly stuff that From had created, but cut from the final version. And it was restored by whoever made the mod. But it's definitely not perfect. There are some things that are very buggy about the fight, but fuck off. Yeah. I still don't really know how to deal with that floating waterfowl attack quite right. Like, it's close, but it's not really there yet. But yeah, basically, for anybody who hasn't seen this, it starts as a randomizer seed, but the guys who worked on it made over 4,000 custom changes. That was good. So, like, the worst enemies in the worst possible locations for, like, running sections. They blocked off certain areas of certain, like, legacy dungeons. Some weapons, items, Ashes of War are just unavailable. Like, you can find them, but you're not able to equip them and use them or whatever. A lot of shields and bows. Basically, anything with range is unusable in this difficulty. And there are 2 different difficulties. Nightmare is what we're doing. And then there's Very Bad Dream, which is the same It starts as the same randomizer seed, but it has fewer restrictions on what you're actually able to use. So I think like maybe some more crafting is available, some range stuff might be available, stuff like that. That does so much fucking damage. Jesus Christ, dude. And yeah, we are here at the final boss. The IGT counter says 16 hours, but the counter flips over to 0 after 24 hours. So we are at like 60 some hours. Yeah, we're at like 64 hours and change. And so what we have here is Unalloyed Millennia, and we have a full Millennia fight before the cutscene, and a full Millennia fight after the cutscene. So we have 4 health bars of Millennia to deal with. So, there's a lot going on here. So if I pop a rune arc, yeah, it doesn't fully refill my health, which is really annoying. I'll just go ahead and use a warming stone for that. Well, good thing that I was able to use my boiled crab. I had some weird inputs there. Fuck you. I want to see that. I want to see what she just did. Something doesn't click yet about this part of the fight. Thanks, Twitch. As soon as the clip page opens, it just breaks. Like, I cannot emphasize just how much I've seen Twitch break in the past 2 days. It's more than, like, ever. It's actually just astounding. Alright. Let's see if it can finally make the clip. Okay. So... I should not have run away from her here. I should have rotated, but I was already moving backwards. When she does normal waterfowl, I need to see what normal waterfowl looks like. Like, I just want to see it. I don't care about everybody's whatever fucking reaction videos. Alright, whatever. Let me see. Okay. Oh, you're doing it against her. Oh, I see. There we are. I need to see what it normally looks like. Ah, okay, okay. She's low and her sword is back behind her right side normally. And then here, she turned toward her left side and her sword is over her head. Okay, that's what I needed to see. That's what's different. So then here, she's going to do the floating waterfowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then she went into the finisher. Okay. All right, I see. I see. All right. I think I got it now. That's just one attack that I really struggle to notice properly. But now I think I know what to look for, so... Fuck you. I just wasn't ready for that. Like, I was really not focused on her at all. How did that catch me? So I need to take care of something that's bothering me. There we go. Nice roll, dude. Alright. That was a pretty fucked combo to get. I probably wanted to use my physic before that, but I just refused. Has to be a distance thing. Or a position thing, and I was too much in front of her. Okay, right. Okay, don't do a jump R2. Jump R1, I remember that now. Okay. Nice elevation. That was sloppy. Why did I do that? Fuck off, you input reading cunt. Nice stored inputs. Nine heals at this point is not good. How did that knock her out of that attack? That doesn't happen normally. That was weird. Really not good. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna stay with one heal for now. Okay, now I gotta... Now I gotta throw it away. That was a terrible attempt. I spent way too long here in this form. Alright, Millennia, stop being broken. Thank you. Usually when she's strafing side to side, something's not right. Like at the beginning, at least. I couldn't tell what she was doing there. Fuck. So apparently she can jump over you at any time. I think I've only seen it when she was in phase 2. Like, actually after the cutscene. But there, sure enough, we saw it in phase 1. That was nasty. Oh, all of my rolls were just like a frame late there. So I took like 3 unnecessary hits. Fuck off. I got lucky. I got lucky again. This is a really long phase 1 already. Yeah, I mean, my crab ran out, so I had no defense. That was just such a long phase 1. My god. That took forever. She just gave me nothing. I think I'm spoiled when when she's going into that delayed stance and I can just get a bunch of free hits. She's been doing that a lot recently. And then all of a sudden she's not. Fuck you, bitch. That's so nasty. Even with light roll that catches you. Oh, she's doing it too. This fucking fight, dude. I was a little early on anticipating the finisher. That's all that happened there. Alright, cool. Alright, well, at least we get another chance with phase 2. Let's get you away from that nasty terrain. Do I want to use my physic now? Like, I don't want to, but I probably should. fuck off with that trash attack. Stop doing it. Stop doing this. Oh my god, she is such an absolute slut. And there goes my physic. What is wrong with you, you fucking psycho? She did that like 4 or 5 times in a row. There's got to be some logic to it. Well, yeah, it is a mess. I mean, like, a lot of, like, my understanding, I don't know 100%, but my understanding is that a lot of these were, like, attacks that, you know, From had already created for Millennia, but ultimately cut, but there's a reason why they cut them, and depending on when they cut them, maybe they had other plans to balance it differently and everything, but yeah, what we have here is just, it's a mess. You know what? I know what it is. I actually know what it is. Hold on. Whoops. But no, I think I understand what I can do to fix it. So, a lot of times what's happening, I think what it is, it's definitely somewhat distance-based. So here, normally, in like phase 1 of Unalloyed Millennia, when she dashes backward, you absolutely do not want to move with her. You want to get away from her. But here, when she dashes backwards, let me think about that, because that attack you... Maybe I could roll forward and to the right on that. And maybe I could roll backward and forward there instead. But like here, when she does that and dashes backward, in phase 1, you absolutely never want to roll with her because she has active hitboxes, she has grab hitboxes, there's a lot of things that'll go wrong. But here, this is like normal Millennia, where there's a lot of cool strafing and you can roll with it. This is more normal Millennia. Yeah, right there, she dashed and turned. Okay, so maintain closer distance. And when she does dash backward, try and go with her. You're just going to have to prevent it. Oh, you guys can't see that. I'm sorry. Let me look at that again. How's it going, Vice? Yeah, I just realized I never switched. So, like, a lot of times right after she dashes backwards like that is when she'll do the thrust attack. Here, it was different. So what I'm thinking is on this attack, can I roll backwards and then maybe roll forwards? And I don't know if I want to, because if I roll forwards, I put myself near her, and if she doesn't do this, then I'm in a risky spot. So I'm not sure about that. Can I roll forward and through it to the left? And then I end up strafing under the second part of the attack? I think you can. And here, she's going to do it again. When she does this, when she like dashes backwards, Especially when she does those kind of twisting backward dashes, I don't know. Then she'll follow up with it, like she does here. So if I go with her, and if it's a distance-based thing, then this won't happen so much. And this is weird where she's dashing backwards, but also turning. And I am pretty close to her. Like, I'm close enough that I was able to just go ahead and attack her here. So maybe distance really isn't the factor. Shit, dude. This attack is just nasty. Okay, but when we get to phase 2, I need to try fighting her a little bit more like vanilla Malenia. And there's a few things that I never really learned in terms of strafes and punishes that I'm just going to have to try. The bummer is that it just takes so long to get there. Yo, how's it going, Charlotte? Take it. Hey, what's up, Souza? Oh, that was cool.
Greetings. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thanks for the follow. Fuck. I messed up. I messed up the second part of that roll. That's all there was to it. Yeah, the modified Malenia here, she's definitely got some very oddball attacks. I'm going to take care of something real quick. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. All right. But yeah, the one there where she goes into that stance and she gets ready to dash at you and do the double swipe. Sometimes she can just sit there for like 10 seconds. And initially, I didn't think that like, oh, it's a good punish opportunity. But it really is. Nice roll. Okay, so I mistimed something in the middle there, but that's okay. Keep going. -1 heal. This attempt, I kind of want to throw this one away. Okay. I need to commit that to memory. When she does that, that's a typical time for her to do the finisher. Fucking walls, dude. There's something different. There's something funny about the camera. Okay, I kind of wanted to see what would happen there. Actually, I kind of want to see what I just saw in the previous attempt again, compared to what I just saw here. Because there's something I'm not understanding. Okay, whatever. I'll save that. Ah, I did it the wrong way. Tragic. Sorry, one sec. I'm trying to pull up. The clip. Okay, I've got the clip, but then let me pull up the VOD. So it should have just been a few minutes ago. Have I really been... No, okay. I've only been doing this for about 3 hours only. Alright, let me see here. Come on. I want to get a comparison because there's like 2 different kinds of waterfowl combos or whatever that she can do when she's sort of on the ground. And I really don't know how to distinguish the two very well. I didn't realize I was... Okay, so that should have been... Okay, I'm here. Okay, so she phases. Okay, so here... Oh, no, okay. Maybe I need to pull up... Maybe I have the wrong thing in my mind. Whoops. Okay, whoops. Let me see this. There was a waterfowl death from earlier. Clips in the past 24 hours. Waterfowl death. I think this is the one. Also, this is way too trippy for me. Let me see this one that she did when... Oh, this would have been from phase 2. Okay, she dashes to the... She twists and turns that way. Okay, and that's the one where she does the overhead. So I run away. This is the new one. Yeah, this is the same thing. It's just slower. Oh, that's what the difference is. Okay, never mind. I see. It's actually the same combo. It's just faster in, like, after the cutscene phase transition. Or after the phase transition cutscene. That's what I'm forgetting about. Okay. There's so much to remember about this fight. It's just ridiculous. Get away from there. Goofy elevation and a wall. There's no need for us to be there. Thank you very much. Okay. Dude, I haven't listened to Haken in a long time. I could listen to some Haken. Okay, are you done yet, you fucking lunatic? Holy shit. And her cape is obscuring her head, so it's going to be hard for me to see exactly what's going on with certain things. All of my rolls just got canceled. Just slightly wrong timing, and it just compounds so easily. Nice, dude. Alright, so I have to do it sooner. Should be a free should be a free phase 2. And our cape is going to be scuffed, but that's okay. I'll deal with it. Oh, if you're really far away, you can just outspace it entirely. I don't need to be rolling into it. Not gonna bother. Are you done? Or are you just gonna combo into even more of them? What are you gonna do? Now she's in stall mode. She's just doing nothing. She's being so stally right now. Thank you. It's fine. I will gladly take that. Fuck off, you fucking bitch. Yeah, so she has an attack where she just like changes her weapon form and does this like instant thrust attack, and it's absolutely brutal. And I've been struggling to deal with it. You can't go with her. Not even in this phase. That was my physics saving me. So I've already burned my lifesaver. There's just... I don't get it, dude. It's not even a singular combo that's happening there. That's, well, I mean, it was a 4-part waterfowl, followed up by a 3-part waterfowl, I think followed by a 2-part, and then followed by another 4-part at the end. It's like 13 things all happening. 13 different attacks or something like that. 4 combos all into each other. It's just madness. It's just absolute lunacy. And then she can do this. She can just vanish. You can't attack her when she's like that. I'm just going to throw away this attempt. This is a garbage attempt. No point. Absolutely no point. How does that catch you? I don't care. Brain dead attack. We just let it kill us. The reach and the tracking is just way too much. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong in that final part there. Alright, well, that was no freebie of a phase 1. I had to work for that. Okay, and somehow she just closed the gap entirely there. But other times she just doesn't. Fuck off, you bitch. Ah, man, I'm ready to be done with this for sure. That's bad. Why can she do this waterfowl from point fucking blank? It's a gap closing attack. Why can she do that? There's zero reason for that to be a thing. But that's not even really, like, the mod. That's just what Millennia does anyway. She does that with vanilla waterfowl, too. How's it going, guitar? If you like pain and suffering, boy, have I got news for you. How you doing today, though? Hope all is well. Really? What was that? That's cool, though. Glad to hear you had a good time. Okay, I've never heard of that, but that's cool. What was that? What the hell did she just do? She just jumped in the air to do a slam? As a single attack? I've never seen that. This is bad. I should have gone around her. No, I should just burn a heal. I think the best... So, was there, like... Were they just on tour? You know, was it like a new... They had a new album out, or they were just going on tour because, or did they have anything special going on that made it special? That's cool to hear, though. Glad he had a good time. I think the best music experience, like live music experience that I had, it was in 2017, and it's hard to explain what it was, but basically it was Mike Portnoy, who was the former drummer for Dream Theater, and he had left at the time, and he's since rejoined them. But he played with Haken, who is on this playlist, I think, with a lot of the members of Haken and some other people. And
Lord Brother.
It was a series of songs that he had written while he was with Dream Theater about his struggle with, like, addiction and recovery. And, like, he had written the songs so that, like, one song per album over the course of, like, 5 albums made up this series of songs. They're, like, 6 albums. But as Dream Theater, they had never played the full set of those 6 songs altogether. So he formed, like, a group for this tour with Haken to play that set and a bunch of other songs that he had made with Dream Theater. And it was really, really cool, and I flew out to New York to see it. It was really awesome. Nice, that's good to hear, Guitar. Very cool. But yeah, I flew out to New York to go see them because Mike Portnoy is from New York, and the only other place that they were going to go to in the U.S. was down in, like, Atlanta, Georgia, which is much further away from me and all this other stuff, so it was really cool to go out to New York, where he's from, see them perform live, and, dude, like, everybody was loving it. Like, everybody there knew every lyric to every song and everything like that. It was just such a good time. So it was a smaller venue, though, only like a few thousand people there. I think it was only like, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 people at that tiny venue. And then it was like a world tour. They went around to a bunch of other places to perform, but that was the best location for it in the U.S. for sure. All right, I got to focus. How did that catch me? Fuck you, bitch. She heard that. Almost got out of it, too. Alright, I need to be using my physic when I get into Phase 2. I'm just getting slaughtered by this portion. I feel like I'm ready to do the fight, but I'm not. As soon as I get into Phase 2, I need to be using my physic there. It was so stupid. I'm gonna have to restock on Crab at some point, which is hilarious. Nice trade. I haven't had that happen yet, but that was a me mistake. Dude, I love not being able to see shit because of trash camera angles. Why does she even do that? Okay. Sister Frida? Frida herself is pretty cool. She's got some really wicked attacks, and maybe one or two that are a bit unfair, because there are some things that can go wrong. But she is pretty fun to fight. As far as the second phase goes with Ariandel, it's actually not one of the worst duo fights in the world. Like, I know people don't like it for good reason, but it's actually not one of the worst. because, like, the only thing I can really compare it to is Demon Princes in terms of a duo fight. And Demon Princes are really good as a duo because you have one, like, you know, they phase. They go back and forth between embered and unembered phases. So the unembered one is staying at ranged, well-telegraphed attacks, good audio cues, and all this other stuff. So that's like a good ranged enemy. And then the other one is more aggressive, more up close and melee, and that works really well having that balance between the two. And Frida and Ariandel have a very similar balance. Frida is going to stay far away. She has well-telegraphed attacks. Ariandel gets closer to you. He is really annoying because he can stall and he's screeching as loud and all this stuff. But it's not the worst duo fight out there. It's annoying to deal with, but it's not terrible. But overall, like, I like the fight. There's just some things that are imperfect about it, or maybe a bit unideal. But they also have a really good arena for the fight. Phase 1 is a little cramped at times, but Phase 2 is nice and big and open and mostly flat. And you rarely get that with a FromSoft boss, especially like these duo bosses. So that's about what I think of it. It's really not terrible. Even as a duo fight in Phase 2, I think it's actually pretty okay. I don't know if I can do my physics. There we are. But there's a reason why I was only willing to put her at the end of an all-boss run once. When I had a... Fuck off, you brain-dead shitlord. The only reason I survived that is because I predicted it. I'm dead. The Phase 3 gimmick, I mean, I don't mind it. Like, it's definitely very cinematic or whatever. One thing that is annoying is that is a slow boss fight. If you're trying to be fast, that can be a very slow boss fight. So that can be rough. But I don't mind it. Like, that's another thing that's very similar with Demon Princes. You think you're done, and then, like, the health bar is completely gone, and then it shows up, refills, the enemy sort of charges up, has an explosion, and then boom, you're into the fight. That's pretty cool. Like, that's pretty cinematic or whatever, right? And it is like a good transition. It's a good transition from, like, the sort of lesser version to the stronger version. That is really cool. I don't know. I don't really have, like, any negative thought on it. It's cool for, like, the first playthrough especially. But it is kind of slow having to sit there and wait for all that to happen if you're trying to be fast. But I like it overall. I think it's a pretty cool idea. Like, are there any bosses in this game that do that? You get cutscenes for phase transition, right? I don't think there's any boss in this game where they do that. It's not bad for, like, no hit, having that pause, because you can rebuff your weapon and all that kind of stuff. So it kind of works out nicely. I guess it just depends what you're looking for in a fight. How's it going, Xeno? You talking about Scion of the Sealed God or whatever? That's pretty much how demon princes work, and that's what Scion is based on. What the fuck did she just do? She just stabbed her sword into the ground? And then yanked it out? What is this boss? What the fuck did I just see? And then she did the really annoying... Actually, can somebody clip that last little waterfowl bit? Because I haven't seen it much and I don't recognize it super well. Off. I'm not gonna heal. It's not worth it. Not worth it to do that. Nice. Nice. Good start. Are you gonna stop running, or am I gonna... Damn it. Alright, let's just do this. What a fucking waste. Fuck off with that brain dead trash attack. Absolute brain rot there. There's a reason why that attack isn't in the vanilla game. I'm dead. This fucking boss, dude. Alright, I gotta hit the bathroom anyway. I'll be back in a moment. All right. Welcome back. I want to look at something from that fight. Because there was something there that I noticed. It was a little bit of waterfowl that I don't understand. Dude, what is going on with Twitch recently? Like, nothing on this site works. What is this? Fuck's sake. Just nothing works. Alright, there we are. Okay, first of all, check this out. I have no idea what I had just seen here. Yeah, she goes into this waterfowl. She just randomly stabs? That's like... That's gotta be the animation they would play if you were knocked down, and almost like if she was riposting you or something like that. Actually, is that what it looks like when she parries and riposts you? Anyway, it was after that. It was right around here, and then she went into her weird waterfowl. What stance did she go in? That's something I'm not paying enough attention to, is what stance. Ah. Okay. Let me see that again. Her not having a torso is really off-putting. Okay. Let's see it now. Anywho, let's go ahead and continue. Yeah, the way the left arm, also the way that she, like, crouches and moves her weapon behind her. Well, yeah. The left arm is probably a better visual cue. How do I always roll that so late? Just, no, I'm done. No, just, that's a throwaway. When I take that much damage that early, it's just, like, not gonna happen. I probably should, like, just try and survive those anyway, because just getting more experience in Phase 2 would be good for me, but I'm kind of stubborn right now. Not gonna lie. Okay. Thinking. No? No freebie? Stop doing this, you fucking bitch. Jesus. She is such a spammer. Anyway, I threw away a lot of health there. That was poorly done. I was getting a bit greedy. Thank you. I don't know why she does that sometimes. It seems like she does that after this. After that AoE slam. How did that catch me? How? I fucking rolled through it. Oh my god, this is actually just tilting. I don't understand how that caught me. It caught me in the middle of the flurry attack, but I rolled through it. I'm gonna call that an elevation meme, because I don't know what else could possibly explain that. Of course you would hyper armor that. What do we have going? We got a prediction going. If anybody wants to gamble some points, go for it. That's a good one. Will Millennia be defeated this stream? That's a good one. Do not run at me like this. Thank you. I just gotta heal, don't I? I'm gonna risk the Warming Stone. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm gonna physic up. She's looking a little feisty right now. That's really annoying. The camera meme got me pretty good there. It's really shitty when just, like, you do one thing wrong and you just lose, like, 10 inputs because of it. High on fire. Okay. That worthless trash tier attack, and whoever decided to include it in Unalloyed Millennia, fucking brain rot. Room temp IQ decision right there. I'm dead. Don't even bother trying. Just don't even bother trying there. I need to look at something. I just need to look at that attack. It was already done past here, right? Or did I heal and then it started happening more? Okay. No, it had to be around here.
Hey Bender and everyone.
Yo, how's it going, Fenjal? I'm looking back at something, trying to understand what is going on here with this attack. Oh, that's where I died. Okay, it must have been here then. Yeah, okay, I need to see this. Yo, nice. Hope the move went well. That's awesome, dude. I mean, I've enjoyed doing this whole thing, and I know that I can defeat this boss. I've seen enough to know that, and I do want to, actually do it. Just, I don't know, for the sake of just, I guess, saying I was able to do it, or whatever. But I've done everything else that I wanted to in this, really. There is also, the optional Bale fight, which maybe I'll look at later. Dude, Twitch, make the fucking clip. Stop getting stuck at 99%. Jesus Christ. What is going on with Twitch recently? I know that, the site is run really horribly, and it's held together with Band-Aids and paper clips and chewing gum, but... why all of a sudden does nothing function whatsoever? Especially the clip editor. Why did they make the clip editor just so much worse? There was nothing wrong with it, and now it's just non-functional. Yeah, it's good to hear. Moving is always quite a chore. There we are. How long did that take to create a 30-second clip? That was ridiculous. And I'm also tilted because of this boss fight. But, okay, so here... there's just no reacting to that. Are you fucking kidding me? Even if I did notice it... Dude, I'm actually just so late on that. Are you kidding? Oh, you guys can't see. It happens a lot of times when she dashes backwards like this. Her head does snap down a little bit. And so do her knees. Ah, shit. Alright, whatever. So be it. Whoo! Man. Look at that. The momentum that she gets when she's closing the gap is maintained throughout the combo. So she ended up moving a whole bunch more than normal. Just because she was doing the initial part as a gap closer. What a shit fight. Hey, what's up, Banter? Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's probably a lot that they could do to make it so much worse. I think the lesson to take away from all this is that there's a reason why FromSoft cut so many of these moves or chose not to include them in the final version of Millennia. And it was ultimately the right decision, even if Millennia is still sort of a fucked up fight. Woo! That was close. Fuck off. Fuck off. So my physic, I already used my lifesaver, which is a bit of a waste. That shit right there. Whoever did that can go fucking rotten in hell. And put an active hitbox on that? Go fuck yourself. Ah, that's so ass, dude. I really just don't know what to do about that thrust. Like, I don't know if it's... I genuinely don't know if I'm just getting skill checked here and that it is possible to react to it. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing. Like, I can't figure it out right now. The bosses should only be allowed to get passive health regen if the player does as well. That 1, 2, 3 on the ground. Then she can follow up with the finisher. Stop fucking messing that up. Yeah, I just threw that away. Mentally, I was not with it. It's really hard to keep doing this after I've been doing it for like 4 hours straight. It really is hard to, like, mentally focus on this right now. Okay. Good to know that that does have a rather limited range. Thank you. Just end it. Thank you. When I make so many mistakes immediately in the fight, it's really hard for me to, like, rebound from it. I really just don't want to continue this. We'll keep going. I need to see how far I can get anyway. I don't know how I'm making so many mistakes. When I see her doing that, she's sort of like... The attack that just hit me a moment ago, I somehow think I reacted too quickly to it. Like, I saw her body starting to move, and I just, like, instinctively rolled. But I just got the timing completely wrong. Look at that, 4 heals, and I've done, like, no damage to her. Well, now I did after that little combo. Thank you. Barely saw that. Okay. Can you stop just repeating the same combo over and over? All right, that was a much better recovery. A terrible start, but a decent recovery. Do I even want to burn a rune arc on this attempt? I don't know, I guess so. I'll find some runes and buy some more if I want later. It's fine. Okay, I'll go ahead and physic up. Terrible. The fuck was that? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck off. This is a waste of time doing this. All right. Nice. Thanks for giving me the freebie. There we go. Fuck. Dude, I love the fucking walls in this trash tier arena. You cannot react to that. Give me a fucking break. You cannot react to that. That is just brain rot. Like, what an absolute worthless decision to put that into the fight. Fuck's sake. I'm looking for it. I know the visual cue. And you just can't react that fast. Hold on. I actually want to see this. I'm going to pull up that clip that I had a moment ago. Is there... Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. There's no way for me to advance frame by frame on your clip viewer, and there used to be in the past. That's cool. That's cool. Thanks. So she dashes backwards. Nope, no way to do it. So all I can do is just spam, play, and pause. That's too fast. That's just too fast. You're not reacting to that. So I have to prevent it. Damn. I don't know. I think we just get good at the earlier parts of the fight, and we have enough heals that we just tank it, and then we kill her anyway. I think that's what we do. Simply get good. Or just die a whole bunch. That was decent, I guess. I did not roll twice backwards, but I got 2 rolls. I might have, maybe I did something weird, like I lifted my finger off the button and then set it back on there accidentally. Maybe I did that. Definitely did not want to roll twice there. But I love the moves that are so poorly designed that the camera just twists around constantly, so you can't even visually see what the attack is doing. Why is she doing this constantly? Fine, fuck off. I don't get it, dude. Her AI is just bogus. The way that she, like... I don't think that this is something that regular Millennia does, but she's repeating the same combos, like, over and over and over, constantly. It's like she's getting stuck in just doing one thing repeatedly. But yeah, this fight is just kind of stupid busted. Case in point. Thank you. Make it so easy when you prove my point for me right here. How does that catch up to you? That's so fucked. Alright, so in the second part of that, like, floating waterfowl, the first attack will catch up to you. And you need to roll it. I keep on thinking that I'm so far away, there's no chance that it'll connect. But, dude, Elden Ring does this so much with all of these gap closer attacks. And they're just bad. Yeah, I just kept on punishing. I do kind of wonder about a different weapon. Okay. Oh, she's feisty here. There is one thing that I want to see just out of curiosity. What is the animation that plays when when she parries you? It's not the one where she... What? I just parried her 3 times. Wait a minute. Why was I able to parry her here? There. Yeah. What was the difference? Why was I able to parry or riposte once, but not twice? What was the difference there? What the actual shit? Look at this. So here, I parry and riposte. Right there. Why was I able to riposte that time? But then the next time that I went to parry, she parried me. What the hell's the difference? Well, like, either way, parrying is not the answer here, but what the fuck? Why can you parry and riposte sometimes, but not other times? You mean like how much I delayed before I took the riposte? Maybe? And it was weird too. Actually, let me look at this again. Let me see something. I'm going to make this clip. How's it going, Mariska and Credo? Welcome in, guys. Millennia is doing plenty of new stuff because this is unalloyed Millennia. So this isn't, you know, from vanilla Elden Ring. This is a heavily modified Millennia fight. And honestly, it's hot fucking garbage. I don't even know why I'm continuing to do this fight. It's fucking stupid. There's a reason why From did not include these moves. And whoever made this mod, like, it's cool that you know, patch this together or whatever, but it's a shit fight. Come on, Twitch, make the fucking clip. Stuck at 99%, go fuck yourselves. God. Like, it's just incredible when stuff just fucking doesn't work at all. No tilts, by the way, no tilts. Alright, whatever. Make the fucking clip, Twitch. Stop getting stuck at 99%. I wonder, it's always saying that it's saving a clip. And I wonder if Twitch, like, really just completely, like, destroyed all of their storage capabilities. Because it seems like it's constantly getting stuck in the process of saving the clip. So between, you know, having us get rid of all of our VODs and yada yada yada, and now they can't save clips. Okay, so let's see what happened here. So I parried Millennia once, and then it was quite a bit of a delay until the next parry. So I wonder if the parry counter, like, resets, kind of the way that poise resets. I don't think it would have. But there, you saw I got 2 parries in a row. And then a third parry. So that was 4 total, but 3 in relatively quick succession. And I was able to riposte. Yeah, maybe I needed to wait a little bit longer. I want to see that again. Watch her left hand, which arguably is what would parry my attack. There was like 1 frame there where it snapped up and then back down. It's down. It's like raising up or something, and now it's back down. Or maybe it just got covered by part of the cloth. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, maybe that's nothing. So then we get waterfouled. 1. Two. And then 3. So, how did it take 4 parries to get a riposte? Oh no, it is her right hand. Her sword actually does parry me. That's so weird, dude. I don't get it. Either way, the point is that parries are not the answer for this fight, no matter what. So, just don't do them. Her parrying your riposte. Cinder does it. Well, you can't riposte Cinder, but if you stagger him when he's in curve sword phase, during phase 1 of the, Soul of Cinder fight, if you get a stagger, he gets knocked down. Well, let me think about this. Yeah, if you poise break him during curve sword phase, you can go up and do so many punishes, but if you get too greedy, he will parry your attack and riposte you. So it's something that they borrowed from like that idea. And I feel like it's something that you see occasionally in stuff like Convergence. But yeah, it's something that From themselves actually have done before. Fuck you. Yeah, the Kalid crows also have a fake stagger. That's a bit of a different thing, but it is like a feint. And it is kind of fun when you see it for the first time. I actually remember the first time I saw it was on a randomizer run. I think when we were working on All Bosses Deathless back in the base game. And I must have killed the crow on like the exact frame that it went to do the feint and bite me, because it was just an invisible crow body grabbing me and shaking me in the air. One HP in a dream. What is that, 10? Oh, 26 HP. But yeah, we were in... I can even tell you where we were. We were in... What's the catacombs over in Altus? Near the Tibia Mariner on the lake. Is that Stillwater or something like that? No, not Stillwater. Seathwater? Seathwater Catacombs or something like that? No. It's, I forget the name. Actually, let me think about that. It probably was a hero's grave, wasn't it? I can't remember, actually. It was one of the hero's graves, I think, now that I'm thinking about it. But it was one of the ones that has the guillotines. And we were down in the room with the guillotines, and I was like at the front of the room on the stairs. Wyndham, that's it. Thank you, Gilbert. You're right. It was Wyndham Catacombs. That was it. Yeah, that was the one. She's so evil. Doing that thrust through the rot AoE, so hard to see that. She's actually just so evil. But yeah, it was one of the large birds, and I had never actually seen the feint. And I finally saw it there. It's kind of cool. Alright, are you done? Sometimes she has other waterfowl attacks queued up. I just don't trust her. Typical Elden Ring buff sequence. Fuck off, bitch. There's no way I didn't react to that in time. Man, I love the camera. I love when the camera is jittering all over the place and I can't fucking see anything. And that's what happens when you spam gap closing attacks on this boss. It's just fucking garbage, dude. Fucking hell. You're gonna tell me that I didn't get behind her? How the hell is she able to continue that attack? So lucky I was able to heal there. How did she get her attack off before I did? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't get it. There's no way that that should be happening. And then you go into waterfowl from fucking point blank range. Like, what are you supposed to do there? What are you actually supposed to do there? No, fuck that. I need to see that again. That was trash. How did she go into waterfowl right in your goddamn face? And this is something that From do. It's not just the mod. Like, what is wrong with you? Oh my god. She did the kick, which is a gap closing attack, which is why your camera shakes like crazy. And then she went into a waterfowl. Like, what the fuck is this trash? That's so crazy. That's just wild. I gotta come up with some different ways to dodge some attacks. I'm getting hit too much. Unless it's actually possible. Okay. This is a really dumb idea. And I'm gonna lose a bunch of... No. I'm gonna... die a bunch trying to do it. Only to find out that it's not possible. Come on, Twitch. Save the clip. Thank you. Fucking finally. Alright. Whatever. We got it for later. I have this ridiculous idea that maybe what you can do is parry the first part of waterfowl to cancel it. It's something you can do in Convergence, but the timing is really precise. Okay, so there she parries me. I don't understand why. Just random. It's just RNG. It's just RNG if she's able to parry you or not. Apparently. I don't get it. Wow, I'm actually under 100. You have to wait? You have to wait longer until she's fully down in the animation? And why did I get... Okay, no, I actually had the right timing. No, if you could parry those, that was it. I only needed the one shot to do that. I had the timing right on both of those. If you could, that would have worked. So, alright, I know that now. So no, that's not it. There's no solution there with parries. Oh, whoops, I forgot to go back. Hey, what's up, Indigo? Yeah... well, this is a, modded Millennia. It's not vanilla. But in this, yes, she can parry you sometimes. And I don't understand why yet. Because what just happened there was really strange. I did 3 parries and got a riposte window, and I was parried. She parried me. And then on the next parry that I did, I got a riposte window. And I was able to successfully parry her. You're fucking kidding. Twice in a row? She just did waterfowl, literally 2 attacks in a row. This boss is stupid. Yeah, so what we're fighting is a modded version of Millennia called Unalloyed Millennia. People have done like challenge kills on her. Like, I think Ong Ball has a video on it. And all this stuff. Like fighting her hitless or something like that. So, what we have in this fight is a full Millennia fight, Phase 1 and Phase 2. Then we have the phase transition cutscene. Then we have a full Millennia fight, Phase 1 and Phase 2, again after that. So we have 4 health bars to deal with. Fuck these attacks, dude. They're just brain dead trash. Oh, like the new Morgott in Night Rain? I've heard some comments. I couldn't unlock. Fuck off. Worthless trash. How's it already 9 p.m.? What the fuck? I've been doing this for nearly 5 hours. My brain is starting to melt. Yo, take it easy, Jode. Have a good one. Nice aim. Okay, 1, 2, 3, roll, and then get ready for the finisher. Yeah, thank you, Jode. Nice roll. Nice roll. But yeah, take it easy, Jode. Have a good one. I need to, gonna go down and actually skip to a song that we just heard a few minutes ago, I think. Because I want the playlist to go find, or I want Spotify to go find some more similar stuff. This is actually really making me nostalgic. Not nostalgic, but it reminds me a lot of what happened with Millennia on... what happened with Millennia on my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Because, yeah, trying to figure out waterfowl and everything, like, it just took hours to get through. And I remember just complaining, like, there are a lot of things you can do to fight Millennia effectively, but it is a really unreasonable fight for this game. It just is. There's too many things that are just too much. And it sort of personifies, like, the problem that I really have with this game. Like, a lot of this stuff is not very functional. It's form over function, it's made to be flashy, it's quantity over quality. That's, like, one of my big issues with Elden Ring. And I don't think it's necessarily just Elden Ring, I think it's more like a trend that FromSoft have been showing. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I'm just doing this fight mostly just to say I did. This really is not enjoyable to do. Not, like, at this point. Because I'm losing most of my runs to camera bullshit, inconsistent mechanics, elevation memes, the boss literally just breaking, just randomly getting iframes while she stands still. Like, there's all sorts of shit about this fight that's just completely fucking broken, if not just shit designed to begin with. I didn't realize that she was phasing. I was yapping the whole time. That's awesome. That was actually crazy that I survived that. I had to do that in between waterfowl attacks. That was wild. Oops. Accidental backstep. I don't know. I just think FromSoft have some of their priorities really fucked. Whatever. I really don't like using my physic this early, but I think I need to still. Hello? Roll? Fuck off. And just like that, my lifesaver is gone. So what was that? What did she do there? She input read the... I guess I did it from too far away. That's on me. That's on me. Yo, how's it going, Ross? I love that. I've already said everything there is to say about that attack. There's no reason for it to exist. Shit. There we are. Nice iframes. Why does that exist? Look at that. Look at that gap closer. Look at how far away I was. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. There is zero reason for that to exist at all. None. It's trash. Stop fucking doing it, From. They'll do even more of it next time. Fucking useless. Like, I depleted my entire stamina bar running away from that the entire time. Like, I didn't let go the entire time. And that final part travels, like, from downtown LA all the way here to connect. Where the fuck was my roll? I got greedy. There was no need for that. There was no need for that. Is she really doing this? There are 2 more phases. What we just saw was everything before the phase transition cutscene. So we have a Millennia Phase 1 and 2 before the cutscene, and a Millennia Phase 1 and 2 after the cutscene. What? No, well, yes, generally, it is the same thing. But no, like, this Millennia is a little bit closer to vanilla Millennia in some ways. That, except for that right there. Nope. Fuck yourself. The fucky run. Fucking. Goddamn, dude. Everything about this fight is just miserable now. Like. So, I did notice something. Actually, could someone make a clip of the past, like, 30 seconds? Awesome. Thanks, game. Because there was something that I saw that I would like to try and replicate the next time I see a certain attack. I've needed some ideas about how to do it, and I've never tried. Yeah, let's just burn your health bar. Completely fucking unreasonable attacks, dude. That's cool. Just stand there and turn and do nothing. Fuck's sake. This fight is so annoying. Yeah, if that happens, where it's stuck or whatever, usually I refresh the clip creation page, and eventually it'll work. Fuck you. Fuck everything that is your existence. Worthless shit stain. Thank you for the clip. She did a certain attack, a certain waterfowl attack. Actually, it may have already been before this. It must have been before this. Yeah, it must have been before this. It's unfortunate. Full video unavailable. Why, Twitch? I want to go back and see this. No, you're fine, Ross. It was unfortunate timing. You didn't do anything wrong. And editing clips on a phone is miserable anyway, so... I feel like I'm just stuck at this point where, like, I kind of get the fight, but not really. Okay. Yeah, that thrust attack can absolutely... Like, I want whoever made this to get fucked in the ass with that thrust attack. Alright. This right here. She does a waterfowl attack after this. This right here. So I ran around her. And look what happened. I think it was the second part of the waterfowl attack. I sort of rolled forward and through. And it redirected her. Yeah, this right here. Okay, not this. Fuck this trash. Right here. So if I were to roll backwards and then roll forwards and through, would that get me away from her? No, so which combo was this again? Okay. It was that one. So roll backwards and then roll forwards and through. Also, whatever this song is really cool. I like this. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to visualize it so I can hopefully react the next time I see it. Well, yeah, I fought there are 4 phases, right? And I fought the first 2 phases quite a lot. But then things change very significantly for phase 3 and 4, and I have nowhere near as much experience with them. So that's just it. It's just the amount of experience I've got with them. Did I just get elevation memed? I couldn't run that because of the higher elevation right there. That's what it looked like. That's sure what it looked like. And the other thing, like, going on is that I'm not the best at fighting vanilla Millennia at all. Like, I know enough to get through, and I did have her at the end of a no-hit run that I did, like, over a year ago. But it's been a while since I genuinely had to fight Millennia. Nice iframes. What a fucking brain rotted. Like, this fight is just trash. It's a cool idea, and the end result is that it's just pure shit to fight. I just wanted to try something different. Right. That's the combo where she finishes with the normal finisher. I really need to stop doing that. Yeah, this is a terrible fight. Oh, this attempt is really bad. And I just burned a heal that I really didn't need to. Fuck it. Yeah, it actually kind of works. It kind of works. I don't think fully, but there's something to it there. Nice iframes. It just makes no sense. Okay. Okay, sure. Whatever. She's in a mood today. But yeah, I'm only at 6 heals at the end of phase 1. And I look away for 1 second and I lose focus. Might be dead. Good luck seeing anything there. Do you guys see what was going on? Because I didn't. Okay, sure. Whatever, Millennium. I really just can't keep doing this for so long. Like, I am definitely... Like, what am I? Almost 5.5 hours of this? Finally. Holy shit. I only have 4 heals. We're not getting very far. Maybe I'll learn something in this phase, or maybe I can try what I was doing against that one waterfowl attack. I'm not even going to use the Ruin Arc. I don't have enough. I will use my physic, though. Wonderful. Nice iframes. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back. All right, we go again. I should have gone around. Interesting. Okay. So in the final part of that combo, I kind of rolled left and then rolled right, and it seemed to be a good way of dealing with that. Get away from her. I don't get it. Fuck off. I really don't want to burn a heal just yet. Okay. And then you... Fuck you. I want to look at that, because I just wasn't ready for it. Not sure how you're supposed to be ready for that. Thank you. Take it. No. Oh, fucking Twitch. I've given up all hope on ever having a functional website here anymore. Because now it's just giving me error 500 pages when I try to make a clip. We'll go ahead. I can get more rune arcs if I need to. Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough. Mistime one thing and you get hit 3 times. It's the same stupid ass shit they did with Consort. They didn't learn, they kept making the same mistakes. That's FromSoft for you. Sure. Let me get away from you, you stupid fucking whore. God damn it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do another heal. Alright, actually not the worst thing in the world. Not good, but it could have been worse. I knew it. Which means you're doing it like 4 times in a row. Because whoever made this mod had run out of ideas, so they just did the same shit over and over again. It took a page out of FromSoft's book. Nice job. Okay, not really much that I can say after that. That was just shit. I really think I should stop soon. It's just not happening tonight. And I really don't know if I actually, like... It's hard to say that I really feel like I learned anything today. It was just... I got to phase 2 a few times, but it's so long and difficult to get there. Every time that I got there, I just saw little bits of it, waterfowl combos that I don't recognize yet, and then I just die to them. It's at least what it feels like. Nice stored roll, thanks game. Thank you. I deserve that after all my complaining. Not even really sure what to do there, like... Maybe I really just need to get as far away as possible. Actually, that might be a better move next time. I love it, dude. I love it. Okay, so when she goes into phase transition, maybe just get as far away from her as possible. Or there, like when she was in that stance, I could have waited a little bit longer until I knew she was going to dash to phase her. That way, it would have helped get her really, really far away from me. Because you need to be like a certain distance if you're going to roll that final part, if you're going to roll through the final part. Alright, I'm going to go around and just at least for a few minutes, I'm going to get some runes and restock on some stuff. It's just to do something other than this for 5.5 hours. Where can we go to farm runes? I guess maybe we can go to that area over there. It seemed like there were some enemies that died. Awesome. And I'm going to get just locked into this, aren't I? That's so cool. Well, whatever died gave me 46,000 runes. I did roll that, but okay. What was dying that gave me so many runes? There was a second Romina around here, wasn't there? I think that must have been it. Oh no, there's the second Romina. Well then, what was dying? I actually don't know. So that's a way to get about 50,000 runes, but that's not very efficient. It doesn't really work super well. I thought there was somewhere that I was going where I was occasionally getting like 70,000 runes. It was the Haligtree, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I can go there, if that'll actually work a little bit. But I want to restock on some crab. I don't know, maybe I can upgrade a different weapon and try something else, because these claws are okay, but they're not doing amazing damage, I guess. Let me see if I can make the Haligtree work. There was something there that was dying kind of regularly, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Or, you know what it was? It wasn't even here. Was it? It was actually in the Haligtree town. It might have been here. Well, there's all those down there, but they're not getting me tons of runes. I thought it was like this deathrite bird or something. And strike damage is really good against you, eh? Oh, I actually don't have the faith to use this now. Ah, tragic. Okay, so if I equip that and the faith talisman, now I can get it to work. That's actually really dumb. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, there we are. That might have been it. Nice. Okay, maybe I just farm this guy for a little bit. Oh, he does Deathblade. Of course he does. Like, why wouldn't he? Okay. Skill checked. I didn't know that that was a thing. Why are my runes so far down? You gonna fall off? Does he just have an aura around him? Because he didn't hit me with anything. Oh, so you can't even farm him, really. Alright, well, that's pretty stupid. Alright, then there's like one other place that I can think of that I might try to farm. Let me get those runes back. That's amazing. Yep. He just has an aura around him. That's so cool. Alright, then... do I go from there and take the elevator up? Is that what it is? Actually, I don't even know if this is going to work. Just trying to find somewhere where I can farm. What was it that they mentioned? It wasn't Shadow Keep. It was somewhere... oh, it was Castle Sol, apparently. Was it... the Mimics? Church of the Eclipse? And the Mimics were really farmable? What Mimics? There are ones in here? No, no, no. I don't know what Mimics they're talking about. Something down there? Castle Sol? Is it near the entrance? No. It's not that. I don't know what mimics they're referring to. Nice. Oh, well, there's the Mimic Tier Ashes. But... What? Oh! Are they talking about the ones up here? There's a bunch of, like, Mimic Tiers. I think they're Mimic Tiers or something up here. Are they, like, super farmable? How are you farming them when there's 4 of them fighting you at once? And I don't have the faith because I respect. Are they talking about these guys? It's cool. I'm gonna try resting again. Is it possible for me to fight them one at a time? I don't think so. I think they like kind of aggro in groups. Or are you talking about... Are you just able to kill the blobs themselves? No, they transform. This is stupid. Why am I even doing this? Holy shit. How much money do I get from that? Okay, so I got like 20,000. I mean, that's not bad, really. That's actually not bad at all. With a weapon like Omen Killer, this is actually a decent farming. 15,000? I see, I misread. Oh, that's awesome. The other one parried me. Yeah, this actually is a good farming spot. Okay, this is good to know. That's awesome. That should be enough for now. Okay. What would I need for more of those? Erdleaf flower? I don't think I have any more of those. And that's okay. I mostly just wanted these for the crab. Alright, we'll restock and then we'll do a couple more attempts. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's do it. You need to roll forward when that happens. I rolled backwards and I just rolled into it, so... I did not need to heal there. That was a waste. Do need to crab. I just responded really poorly to that one. I was thinking too much about it. The first bit was fine. I needed to roll the first part of the next set, and I didn't. And then I was thinking about the second one, you can roll to the left, and it seemed like it worked pretty well last time, and it just got in my head, so... Thank you. That roll was early? I guess it was. I got greedy. I saw how close I was to phase transition. Okay. That was on me. Fuck off. I don't know why I just rolled towards her. How's it going, Joe? Really bad timing there. Okay, I need to double heal after that. Yeah, I do. It's been pretty infuriating today. I've been getting kind of tilted. I just freaked out there. Here's what I'm gonna do. One, let's take a guess whether Twitch is gonna work. Hint, it's not. So if I try and make a clip of what just happened there, can I actually learn something from this? So ran 2, 3, 4. 1, I needed to roll. Okay. There. Forgot everything about the game. Well, at least you get to re-experience it. Because that's pretty cool. I'm actually surprised the clip maker fucking worked. Alright. So, I see her doing this waterfowl. I still don't recognize these based on the opener. I'm still really bad about this. She raises her arm like that. She's going to do... Not the really on the ground. You're floating a little bit more in the air. I guess this is a floating waterfowl. Let me see which one this was again. So you do that. It's swipe. Is that an overhead? No, it's a slash slash, not a slash overhead. So this is a slash waterfowl. And then I need it to roll, roll, and then she twists. So that was 2. So it was a set of 4, a set of 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and you need to, and I need to see that as well. So her raising her arm is a set of 4. Her twisting over, turning her body and twisting, is a 1, 2, 3, and you roll the 2 and 3 together. And then what does she do after that? So it's a 1, 2, 3. And then she just continued. So maybe that's really a 4. Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see all that in full speed. One, 2, 3, roll the 4th. 1. What did she... She raised her sword above her head. So that's going to be a 1, 2, 3. Okay. So there's a waterfowl combo where she raises her arm, and that's 4. There's a combo where she raises her arm above her head, and that's a 1, 2. Okay. And then there's where she twists, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's something I never actually sat down and properly saw and properly put to memory. Okay, so let's see if I can identify them better. She raises her arm, that's 4. You just run away and roll the 4th one. She raises her arm above her head, she's going to do 2. She twists and turns, and it's 1, 2, 3, and possibly a fourth. Okay. All right. I've had at least 200 deaths to this boss. And I'm still learning stuff. And I'm still seeing stuff for the first time. Yeah, I need to sit down and play Lies of P, because I never finished my playthrough. I got like halfway through it. Did she just do... Did she raise her arm and I just didn't realize it? Because I wasn't really looking. I think I was looking at other stuff. Sure enough, she raised her arms. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I shouldn't have gone in there. That was my mistake. But she did raise her arm, and I just didn't recognize it as 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That was just a me mistake. I didn't really time it right. I was thinking too much. And I gotta remember there's a waterfowl combo where she sort of goes into that lower stance with her sword behind her right side. Okay, this is the third time this song has been on tonight. As much as I like it, I don't want to hear it that much. So this should be fine. We should be far enough away that I shouldn't need to do anything. Nice. Nice elevation meme. Stupid fucking game. I just brain farted. I had a bad roll, so my attack whiffed, and then I think I got distracted. I assumed that my attack would hit and stagger her, so I looked off screen for something. So, that was a bad idea. I am very lucky. Very stupid as well. Okay, you can go fuck yourself in the ass with these waterfowl combos. Take your sword and shove it up your ass, you stupid fucking whore. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that, but tilt. I'm getting tired of her just doing random fucking waterfowl moves for no reason. No warning, no, like, lead up to it? Nah, just fuck you. That's cool, too. She did that through the rot AoE thing, so I couldn't even see what she was doing. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. I'm gonna have to get some runes to buy more rune arcs. I'll try doing a warming stone. I think that should be a pretty good idea. Okay, not when she's closing the gap like this constantly. It is actually healing her a tiny bit. Not bad, actually. There is something to the direction you roll during that combo. I even rolled through it and it still catches me. Trash tier brain dead attack, dude. Everything about it doesn't deserve to exist. Fuck's sake. Alright, heal. How is she recovering from that? I would have died from that attack? How? Oh, maybe the crab wore off. I don't play online, Nas. There are like Discord servers for that kind of thing if you're looking for help. I forget what they're called, but you can just look them up. Just look like Elden Ring Co-op Discord or something like that. You're going to have much better luck than going around Twitch chats. Okay, I'm probably only going to do like 1 or 2 more attempts and then I'll have to call it for the night. It's just too late. Kind of bummed because I guess I kind of felt like I was ready to beat this boss, but I'm clearly not. There was clearly some stuff I learned. Let me review that real quick. When she raises her arm, that's 4. When she puts her sword over her head, that was... I actually gotta go look. I think that was 3? No, that was 2. That was 1, 2. And then when she twists and turns, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then when she goes into that stance with her sword behind her right side... It's another, I think, like 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. Cool. Good rolls. I'll do one more. and I thought Rolana was bad. She's just gonna break. Nice roll. I'm not counting that one. We're doing one more. Lucky I didn't get parried there. Okay, I'm glad I was patient. Oh, and the cape is in the worst spot. Okay, screw it. Bitch. I hate that move. She just jumps over me. Like, okay, it's fine. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do another crab. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna call it there. That's fine. I bashed my head against the wall for a while. I do think I learned a couple of things. I gotta review the waterfowl. So, she raises her arm up. I'm even gonna pull up the clip here real quick because I should still have it up. I want to watch this one from the start because I think this showed 3 of the 4 waterfowls that we needed to learn. Okay, so she raises her arm. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty standard. You just run away, roll the final part. Here, she raises her arm above her head. That's going to be a 1, 2. You just need to roll each one. 1, 2. There might be a little bit of delay between the two. I'll have to watch it at full speed. And then she does this twist where she sort of turns her body. And then this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. You can roll both of those with a single roll. 4. And then another 4? What is that animation where how she moved her arm? That's a really awkward animation. Watching her right arm. She raised her weapon above her head. How is that different than the other one earlier where she raised her arm sort of above her head? That's the same. It's the same thing. No, it's not. She ends up in a very similar stance, but the motion of her arm is different. Here, she's sort of, it goes across her body, I guess. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what we saw as well? That might actually be the same thing. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here, maybe it's just because I'm at a different angle. I'm more towards her left side. So it just looks different. I think that's actually the same animation. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't think there's really any delay now that I've seen this. So the roll should have been... All right, just run away. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, how's it going, Sci-Fi? Dude, I'm losing my mind. 200 deaths. I think I've been here for over, like, 13 hours now. 14 hours now. It's been rough. I'm really trying to learn. And I'm using Venomous Fang. Apparently, everybody else has been using, like, colossal weapons of some kind. And I'm here using Venomous Fang just because I want to. So let me see this again. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Recognizing that animation means 1, 2. 1, 2. Might be a little bit delayed there. And then she twists, so it's a little bit delayed, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then she raised her arm again. So you know that that's going to be another 1, 2, 3, 4, right? No. Wait a minute. Yes. Okay, that is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then what did she do after that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there I can't see what she did because of the fucking camera. It looks like another 1, 2, 3, 4. No, she finished with 1, 2. What the shit? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's such a subtle animation. Okay, so there's sort of sliding her arm across her body, which is what we're seeing here. And then there's raising her arm, which is that. That's so hard to distinguish. That's what I've generally been trying to do, but I will eventually get caught by something. In fact, I kind of just want to do one more attempt now that I'm noticing this. See if I can recognize this properly in a fight. Like, eventually I'll hit a wall, or I will get caught by something, and then you can't run away again after that, right? So you just kind of get stuck in it. It's good until you've gotten hit once, it feels like. Yeah, it also has the original. Yep, sure enough. I was trying to do a cheeky turn. That was just trash. That was just horrible. The waterfowl combos are just so fast. It's going to be impossible to... It's going to be really, really difficult for me to distinguish them properly. Nice iframes. One of the worst things about this fight, when she just randomly breaks and gets iframes. Yeah, nice. Whatever. It's really nice with the frost, and she has really, really high status resist against poison and rot, so it does eventually proc, but probably not until she's in her winged phase. I said I was done, but I kind of want to see more now. But it is pretty good for the DPS, I think. And yes, I do have over 80 endurance so that I'm constantly light rolling, even with Bull Goat armor and Leonel's Greaves. How's it going, Badger? I knew she was going to do that. What is up with the tracking there? Was that not... I don't know. I'm blaming elevation. I don't care. I think I made the same mistake that I did earlier, where you can run, like, for the final part of vanilla waterfowl, you can run and turn in a certain way, and I turned too soon, so her tracking caught up with me. Bitch. This sucks. It's just too much. It's just too much. Thank you. I can't phase her. So, Sci-Fi, when you were fighting her, did you ever see her do an animation where she just stabs her sword into the ground? Almost like she was punishing you after knocking you to the ground or something? Or, I don't know. I only saw it once. Bitch. I only saw it once today. Thank you. Okay, but now the cape is going to be in a scuffed position. Dude, the instantaneous thrust attacks are pissing me off to no end. Like, the only thing that I can do is preemptively roll it. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it's a glitch. Because I've been trying to, like, notice it and react to it, and I just don't think you can. Not consistently. That's a particular combo. See, that was fine for me to run away because I started running away early. So, do you just run away all the time and never punish? Like, what's the deal? Yeah, yep. Good game. Good boss, yep. She just gets iframes for no fucking reason while she's standing still doing fuck all. I'm done. I'll do it tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow because I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. But this fight is just a lot of bullshit and I'm losing my patience today, so I'm just going to stop for the night. But thanks for watching. I know there was a lot of tilt today. Let's see who's on. I'll take you guys somewhere. Ah, man. Yeah, I might be on tomorrow. There's a kind of a low chance because I probably have something going on in the afternoon. And if I'm not on tomorrow, then I'll just be back on sometime next week. So, thanks for watching and everything. Like I said, I know there was a lot of tilt, but it just is what it is. Let's go raid Tom. Tom finished up this challenge as well, right before Night Rain came out, and he's playing the new Liza P DLC. So, we'll go send you over there if you want to check out the Liza P DLC, and obviously, if not because of spoilers, that's all good too. It's not, well, I mean, it is a spoiler for me, but I haven't even finished my base game playthrough, so I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, take it easy, have a good one, thanks for being here. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow, but likely Monday. So, I'll catch you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time. Later, everyone.